everyone to go vote in this important upcoming election. But keep your eyes. Hi, this is Ray Stevens with a public service announcement. I just want to encourage everyone to go vote in this important upcoming election. But keep your eyes peeled and your feelers out for voter fraud. I had a personal experience in the last election, and I have a song here that'll tell you all about it. Grandpa was an Eagle Scout, a 33rd degree Mason, and he fought in the Second World War. Was a deacon down at the Baptist Church since 1964. Bought clothes for the homeless, toys for the orphans, on top of giving his tithe. Voted religiously, straight GOP, never missed an election in his life. So it took us by surprise when we heard on the news last night Grandpa voted Democrat, and our family ain't proud of that. Yeah, we thought it was a joke when the big news broke, but the show enough counted his vote. Now we're wondering how he cast it from inside his casket. This sure seems funny to me, how they got his absentee. Grandpa voted Democrat, now he'll never rest in peace. From the way it sounds, they had a good turnout down at the Mount Olive graveyard. Over 90% of the residents crossed over with their voter card. It's all over the news, and now they're arguing who's caught up in the voter fraud, and how a good man's name could be smeared this way while he's 6 feet under the sod. It sure took us by surprise. He's been dead since 95. Grandpa voted Democrat, and our family ain't proud of that. Yeah, we thought it was a joke when the big news broke, but the show enough counted his vote. Now we're wondering how he cast it from down inside his casket. It sure seems funny to me, how they got his absentee. Grandpa voted Democrat, now he'll never rest in peace. This is 1 November, I don't want to remember. Grandpa voted Democrat, now he'll never rest in peace. Hi, this is Ray Stevens with a public service announcement. I just want to encourage everyone to go vote in this important upcoming election. But keep your eyes peeled and your feelers out for voter fraud. I had a personal experience in the last election, and I have a song here that'll tell you all about it. Grandpa was an Eagle Scout, a 33rd degree Mason, and he fought in the Second World War. Was a deacon down at the Baptist Church since 1964. Bought clothes for the homeless, toys for the orphans, on top of giving his tithe. Voted religiously, straight GOP, never missed an election in his life. So it took us by surprise when we heard on the news last night Grandpa voted Democrat, and our family ain't proud of that. Yeah, we thought it was a joke when the big news broke, but the show enough counted his vote. Now we're wondering how he cast it from inside his casket. This sure seems funny to me, how they got his absentee. Grandpa voted Democrat, now he'll never rest in peace. From the way it sounds, they had a good turnout down at the Mount Olive graveyard. Over 90% of the residents crossed over with their voter card. It's all over the news, and now they're arguing who's caught up in the voter fraud, and how a good man's name could be smeared this way while he's 6 feet under the sod. It sure took us by surprise. He's been dead since '95. Grandpa voted Democrat, and our family ain't proud of that. Yeah, we thought it was a joke when the big news broke, but the show enough counted his vote. Now we're wondering how he cast it from down inside his casket. It sure seems funny to me, how they got his absentee. Grandpa voted Democrat, now he'll never rest in peace. This is one November, I don't want to remember. Grandpa voted Democrat, now he'll never rest in peace.
Vitamin water's from New York City. It was born here because New Yorkers wanted more flavor.
It's so New York, it tastes amazing.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Switch to Chrome to load.
I hear people talking bad about the way we have to live here in this country, harping on the wars we fight, griping about the way things ought to be. And I don't mind them switching sides and standing up for things they believe in. When they're running down our country, man, they're walking on the fighting side of me. You're walking on the fighting side of me, running down a wheel of life, or fighting and it fought and died to keep. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. When you're running down my country horse, you walking on the fighting side of me. I read about some squirty guy that claims that he just don't believe in fighting. And I wonder just how long the rest of us can count on being free. They love our milk and honey, but they preach about some other way of living. When they're running down our country, man, they're walking on the fighting side of me. You're walking on the fighting side of me, running down a wheel of life, or fighting in it, fought and died to keep. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. When you're running down my country horse, you walking on the fighting side of me. You're walking on the fighting side of me, running down a wheel of life, or fighting in it, fought and died to keep. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. When you're running down my country, man, you're walking on the fighting side of me.
You've earned this, so
Please welcome President Ronald Reagan, who has a few questions for you.
I heard about a man one day, he wasted not his time away. He prayed to God every morning, noon and night. Cared not for things about trusted one who never fails. So Daniel prayed every morning, noon and night.
Oh, Daniel served God while upon the tree.
He prayed to God every morning, noon and night.
He cared not for king's decree, but rested trusted God to set him free.
Creole Daniel prayed.
Oh, Daniel prayed every morning,
Noon and night. They locked him in the lion's den because he would not honor men, but he prayed to God.
He prayed to God every morning, noon and night.
The jaws were locked and made him shout. God soon brought him safely out. Oh, Daniel prayed.
Oh, Daniel prayed every morning, noon and night. Oh, Daniel served the living God while upon his earth.
He tried, he prayed to God.
He prayed to God every morning, noon and night. He cared not for king's decree, trusted God to set him free.
Oh, Daniel prayed.
Oh, Daniel prayed every morning, noon and night.
Now, brother, let us watch and pray like Daniel did from day to day. He prayed to God.
He prayed to God every morning, noon and night.
Two can gladly dare and do and pray to God. He'll see us through. Oh, Daniel prayed.
Oh, Daniel prayed every morning, noon and night. Oh, Daniel served the living God while upon his earth.
He tried and prayed to
He
God.
prayed to God every morning, noon and night. He cared not for king's decree, trusted God to set him free.
Oh, Daniel prayed.
Oh, Daniel prayed every morning, noon and night.
Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of men. Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of men. Peter, John, and James could never be the same after they heard him say, I'll make you fishers of men.
He said,
Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of men.
he said,
Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of men. Cast your nets aside and join the battle tide. He will be your guide to make you fishers of men.
he said,
Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of
he
men.
said,
Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of men. Jesus bore the cross to gather in the lost. Oh, what a mighty cost to set us free from sin.
he said,
Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of
he
men.
said,
Rise and follow me. I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me. I'll make you fishers of men.
I was standing by my window on one cold and cloudy day when I saw that hearse come rolling for to carry my mother away. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
I said to that undertaker, undertaker, please drive slow. For this lady you are carrying, Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Oh, I followed close behind her, tried to hold up and be brave, but I could not hide my sorrow when they laid her in the grave.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I went back home, my home was lonesome. It's my mother, she was gone. All my brothers and sisters crying, what a home so sad and lone. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
We sang songs of childhood, hymns of faith that made us strong. The ones that Mother Maybelle taught us, hear the angels sing along. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky.
There's a place dear to me where I'm longing to be with my friends at the old country church. There with mother we went and our Sundays we spent with our friends at the old country church. Precious years of memory. Oh, what joy they bring to me. How I long once more to be with my friends at the old country church. As a small country boy, how my heart beat with joy when I knelt in that old country church. And the Savior above in his wonderful love saved my soul at the old country church. Precious years of memory. Oh, what joy they bring to me. How I long once more to be with my friends at the old country church. How I wish that today all the people would pray as we prayed in that old country church. If they'd only confess, Jesus surely would bless as he did in the old country church. Precious years of memory. Oh, what joy they bring to me. How I long for to be with my friends at the old country church. Oh, my thoughts make me weep for so many now sleep in that grave near the old country church. May I rest with my friends in that grave in the end, in the grave near the old country church. Precious years of memories, sweet memories. Oh, what joy they bring to me. How I long once more to be with my friends at the old country church.
I'm gonna play the fiddle here one of these mornings. Like my old days down, everybody down around Montgomery, Alabama, and down them woods knew I used to play the fiddle. Didn't I, Sam? Yeah, I used to have to. Let's put it that way. I played the steel, the fiddle, and all. Sam was the rhythm man, wasn't he?
I was all alone and drifting on a lonely sea of sin. Nothing but darkness, no sunshine within. I lifted my eyes to the Lord in the skies, and Jesus remembered me. Jesus remembered me, and so he set me free. Once I was blinded, but now I can see. Glory to God, he remembered me. Now the sun is shining, I'm happy and free. There's no more sorrow, no trouble to be. I'm going home to glory, my Savior to see. For glory to God, he remembered me. When he talked with his disciples at the Sea of Galilee, he said he'd remember a mortal like me. I asked for his blessings down on my knees, and glory to God, he remembered me. Jesus remembered me, and so he set me free. Once I was blinded, but now I can see. Glory to God, he remembered me. For I was all alone and drifting on a lonely sea of sin. There was nothing but darkness, no sunshine within. Then I lifted my eyes to the Lord in the skies, and glory to God, he remembered me.
Empower your students at every stage of the writing process with Grammarly's generative AI. Use it to help students brainstorm ideas.
People steal, they cheat and lie for wealth and what it will buy. But don't they know on the judgment day that gold and silver will melt away? I'd rather be in a deep, dark grave and know that my poor soul was saved than to live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and doom my soul. What good is gold and silver too if your heart's not good and true? Sinner, hear me when I say, fall down on your knees and pray. For I'd rather be in a deep, dark grave and know that my poor soul was saved than to live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and doom my soul. John, you're warned of the day when you'll be laid beneath the cold clay. The angel of death will come from the sky and claim your poor soul when the time comes to die. When the angel of death comes down after you, can you smile and say that you have been true? Can you truthfully say with your dying breath that you're ready to meet the angel of death? When the lights all grow dim and the dark shadows creep, and then your loved ones are gathered to weep, can you face them and say with your dying breath that you're ready to meet the angel of death? When the angel of death comes down after you, can you smile and say that you have been true? Can you truthfully say with your dying breath that you're ready to meet the angel of death? In the great book of John, you're warned of the day when you'll be laid beneath the cold clay. The angel of death will come from the sky and claim your first soul when the time comes to die. When the angel of death comes down after you, can you gladly say that you have been true? Or you'll have to go all the way by yourself when God shall send down the angel of death. When the lights all grow dim and the dark shadows creep, and the ones who love you are gathered to weep, can you truthfully say with your dying breath you're ready to meet the angel of death?
You've known so long that you were wrong, but still you had your way. You told her lies and alibis and hurt her more each day. But now your conscience bothers you. You've reached your journey's end. You're asking me for sympathy. I'm sorry. my friend. You laughed inside each time she cried. You tried to make her blue. She tagged along through right and wrong because she worshipped you. You know that you're the one to blame. There's no use to pretend. Today's the day you start to pay. I'm sorry for you, my friend. Today as she walked arm in arm at someone else's side, it made you stop and realize that time has turned the tide. You should have known you'd be alone, 'cause cheaters never win. You tried and hoped, now pay the cost. I'm sorry for you, my friend.
When my hormone treatment stopped working for HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer, everything stopped.
Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. I can't buy no beer. Well, I'm standing on the corner with a bucket in my hand. I'm waiting for a woman and ain't got no man, 'cause my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. I can't buy no beer. Well, I went up on the mountain. I looked down in the sea. I seen the crabs and the fishes doing the bebop beat, 'cause my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. I can't buy no beer. Well, there ain't no use of me working so hard when I got a woman in the boss man's yard, 'cause my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. I can't buy no beer. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. I can't buy no beer.
If Bill Monroe is the father of bluegrass music, then surely Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs are among his most prominent offspring. Flatt and Scruggs met in 1945 when they were both performers in Monroe's preeminent band, the Bluegrass Boys. The duo played with Monroe until 1948, when they left to form their own group, the Foggy Mountain Boys. Their band included fiddle player Paul Warren, a master player in both the old-time and bluegrass fiddling styles, whose technique reflected all aspects of the bluegrass breakdown. Dobro player Uncle Josh Graves, an innovator of the advanced playing style of the instrument, which has replaced the mandolin in some groups. The stand-up bass player was cousin Jake Tulloch, along with mandolinist Curly Seckler. They are considered by music historians as one of the premier bluegrass groups in the history of the genre. They went on to enjoy a 20-year reign as major contributors to bluegrass. Flatt's rhythm guitar style and vocals, aligned with Scruggs' three-finger banjo-picking style, gave them a distinctive sound that won them many fans. In 1955, they became members of the Grand Ole Opry.
I grew up in a musical family, and my lifelong dream was to get into music. And when I started, I wanted to go to the best that I thought, and this was it, the Grand Ole Opry.
Many of their songs were credited to Certain and Stacy. In actuality, these songs were written by Flatt and Scruggs and members of their band. Certain and Stacy were the maiden names of Flatt and Scruggs' wives, Louise Certain Scruggs and Gladys Stacy Flatt. Although fully involved in the bluegrass sound, Earl Scruggs had always tended towards a more progressive sound and had experimented on duets with saxophonist King Curtis and added songs by Bob Dylan to the group's act. Flatt, a traditionalist, didn't like these changes, and the group broke up in 1969. Both moved on and started new bands of their own. Lester Flatt founded the Nashville Grass, and Scruggs led the Earl Scruggs Revue. But more about that later. Let's go back to the very beginning. Lester Raymond Flatt was born in Duncan's Chapel, Tennessee, June 19, 1914.
Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. Thee. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. Rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. Peter, John, and James could never be the same after they heard him say, I'll make you fishers of men. He said, rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. He said, rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. Cast your nets aside and join the battle tide. He will be your guide to make you fishers of men. He said, rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. He said, rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. Jesus bore the cross, together and the lost. Oh, what a mighty cause to set us free from sin. He said, rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. Everybody sing with us. Rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. He said, rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. He said, rise and follow me, I'll make you worthy. Rise and follow me, I'll make you fishers of men.
New Natrol time release melatonin supports sleep through the night by minimizing wake ups, so you can minimize.
Rhonda has asked me to sing bass with her. No. She came up to me before it started and she said, we need a bass singer on this.
Oh, no. She couldn't find one?
I've heard this song 2 times in my car.
No problem then.
You ready?
It'll be fine. Yes, ready whenever you are.
I can sense the excitement building in the room, even as we go. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Well, it's a song
Ready?
It's a song I think we can all learn from. It says, "You don't love God if you don't love your neighbor."
I like this. I like it.
There are many people who will say they're Christians, and they live like Christians on the Sabbath day. But come Monday morning till the coming Sunday, they will fight their neighbor all along the way.
I'm thinking. I'm getting moving. Don't love God.
If you don't love your neighbor, if you gossip about him, if you never have mercy, if he gets into trouble and you don't try to help him, then you don't love your neighbor.
Then you
don't love God. In the Holy Bible, in the book of Matthew, read the 18th chapter and the 21st verse. Jesus plainly tells us that we must have mercy. There's a special warning in the 35th verse.
Bless him, Lord.
Don't love God.
If you don't love your neighbor, if you gossip about him, if you never have mercy, if he gets into trouble and you don't try to help him, then you don't love your neighbor.
Then you
don't love God. There's a God Almighty, and you've got to love Him if you want salvation and a home on high. If you say you love Him while you hate your neighbor, then you don't have religion, you just told a lie.
Love God.
If you don't love your neighbor, if you gossip about him, if you never have mercy, if he gets into trouble and you don't try to help him, then you don't love your neighbor. You don't love God. No, you don't love your neighbor. Don't love God.
I see a bus in our future. I see a bus. I see a bus.
If Jesus comes tomorrow to spend some time with you, would you answer all his questions or lie to hide the truth? Would you welcome him with open arms or even let him in? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If Jesus calls your number, could you leave here today? Are you ready to lay down your worldly goods and days just to tell him of your sin. If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If the sky turns black as midnight in the middle of the day, and somehow you knew that Jesus would soon be on his way, would you have to beg forgiveness, or could you reach out and take his hand? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If the sky turns black as midnight in the middle of the day, and somehow you knew that Jesus would soon be on his way, would you have to beg forgiveness, or could you reach out and take his hand? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then?
Nice, man. Hi, we're Visible. Get set to travel this summer with a wireless plan that'll keep
Worth more than diamonds, his wealth can't be told. He's always a winner, never failed a test. Jesus is better, better than the best. He's greater than Solomon, who was a great king. Stronger than Samson, who slew the Philistines. More faithful than Stephen, who was faithful till death. Jesus is better, better than the best. He's higher than the highest, deeper than the deep, sweeter than the sweetest. He is to me greater than the greatest, every tongue shall confess. Jesus is better, better than the best. He's better than silver, more precious than gold, worth more than diamonds, his wealth can't be told. He's always a winner, never failed a test. Jesus is better, better than the best. He's better than houses, more precious than land. His truth forever, forever will stand. When this life is over and time's come to rest, he'll still be better, better than the best. He'll still be better, better than the best. Amen. And he is.
looking for a city, and if you're a slave, you know, the Bible says Abraham looked for a city which hath foundation, whose builder and maker is God. That's what I'm looking for. I know.
Switch to Chrome to protect yourself from malware, so you can surf without getting phished.
Oh, I'm singing you.
I'm singing you.
This lonesome song.
This lonesome song.
I'm singing you.
I'm singing you.
This lonesome song.
This lonesome song.
I'm singing you.
I'm singing you.
This lonesome song.
This lonesome song.
I'll be gone, long gone someday for long. Oh, you see that train?
You see that train
coming down the line?
coming down the line?
Oh, you see that train?
You see that train
coming down the line?
coming down the line?
You see that train?
You see that train
coming down the line?
coming down the line?
When I'm gone, I know you'll be behind.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't weep for me.
Don't weep for me.
When I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
Don't weep for me.
Don't weep for me.
When I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
Don't weep for me.
Don't weep for me.
When I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
When I hear your name, I think of home. Oh, I'm leaving you.
I'm leaving you.
This lonesome song.
This lonesome song.
I'm leaving you.
I'm leaving you.
This lonesome song.
This lonesome song.
I'm leaving you.
I'm leaving you.
This lonesome song.
This lonesome song.
I'll be gone, long gone someday for long. Last time we were here, we sang you a Norman Blake song. We like a lot of Norman Blake songs and tunes, and we'll try a different one for you this time. This one's called Uncle. And there's a lot of talk about Bill Monroe's uncle, Penn, who taught him how to play mountain music and old time music, and the kind of where bluegrass music came from as far as Bill Monroe is concerned. If you look at it from the Bill Monroe lens of where bluegrass music comes from, Uncle Penn. So here's a tune called Uncle. Well, he fiddled all his natural life and he farmed a long, long time. His wife and kids passed away and left him here behind. Well, he came one day to live with us when I was a child. Still he had to ramble around the countryside a while. But the money was scarce, the times were sad, the groceries mighty plain. Was it to do overboard that them times again? Well, he'd leave from home with nothing, but he'd come back leading the cow. He always had a horse or a mule he traded for somehow. Oh, and he learns the boy to have someone to show him things sometimes.
set him straight on down the road, Lord, help to ease his mind. Oh, but the money was scarce, the times was bad, the groceries mighty plain. Was it to do overboard at them times again? Oh, well, you know I rode behind him there for 3 or 4 miles, up that creek and across that bridge, Lord, he fiddled all the while. Well, they'd clear out a room and then we'd play while they danced around. But if we made any money there, we always spit it down. Oh, 'cause the money was scarce, times was bad, the groceries mighty plain. Was it to do overboard at them times again? Oh, and I recall them times so well, they seem like yesterday. Living just the two of us with all the tunes we played. Oh, but now he's gone away someplace, there's nothing left to show but an old brown fiddle on the wall hanging next to the one I bought. Oh, and the money was scarce, the times was bad, the groceries mighty plain. Was it to do overboard at them times again? Thanks so much. Uncle Pen there.
Yeah.
Speaking of old time fiddle music from people like Uncle Pen, here's one called The Cat Came Back. These all his tunes have great old names. Come back now. thanks for clapping along without being asked. I got another kind of funny story for it. We played a festival one time in Denmark. This really wonderful festival called Tuner Festival, like the thing you put on your mandolin or your guitar. This thing, Tuner, but spelled Tonder. And anyway, we were at this festival, and this Irish band played right before us, and they had a gal who was a singer, and she didn't have an instrument, so she's out there singing and being awesome and clapping, and 3,000 people are like clapping along because she's out there doing this the whole time. And then Foghorn gets up, and we all play instruments, and we're up there playing away, and we're strumming away, and we had a fun show, but people didn't really clap along that much with us. And then we get off stage, and the promoter, who was kind of our booking agent and promoter, he's like, I really think that you guys need to get the crowd clapping. And I was thinking to myself, like, how am I going to do that? Right? So I was like, I don't know how to do that. So thank you for doing it on your own. Take your own initiative. I guess I could have stopped for a moment and encouraged it, but
God bless. Well, we'll do a song for you from Bill Monroe. This one's called No One But My Darling. But my darling, even though we both had to part, never loved no one else but my darling. Wherever he goes, he'll always have my heart. Oh, as most people say, absence makes the heart grow cold, but the kind of love we had, each other's hearts will hold. Never loved no one else but my darling. Wherever he goes, he'll always have my heart. Take your place, my darling. For you know you meant the world to me. Never let no one take your place, my darling. For your love won't let my heart be free. Or as most people say, absence makes the heart grow cold. But the kind of love we had, each other's hearts will hold. Never let no one take your place, my darling. Wherever you go, you'll always have my heart. People say absence makes the heart grow cold, but the kind of love we had, each other's hearts will hold. Never let no one take your place, my darling. Wherever you go, you'll always have my heart. Wherever you go, you'll always have my heart.
Here's a little mandolin tune that I wrote. I've been working on this one for a little while. This is called Palisades. Palisades is a place up in Washington State near where Reeve grew up. Thanks so much. I'll tell you a little short story about that tune. Where Reeves from in Central Washington, a lot of wheat farming, and they get those wheat trucks full of grain, and they got to
He'll be fine on the mountain. I had a revelation last night. Divine inspiration from the other side. What it's gonna take to right all this wrong. We need a country music Jesus to come and save us all. We need a second coming worse than bad. Some long-haired hippie prophet preaching from the book of Johnny Cash. A sheep among the wolves, they're standing tall. We need a country music Jesus to come and save us.
Awaken your kids' creativity. Choose the build to change the story. New LEGO Dream Sets out now.
dances how to go. Everybody ain't quite the dawn. Don't get it down. I love blues. You can dance so on. You can dance the two-step. You can dance the slow jam. You can dance the how to go like this. It don't matter. I want you dance. How long as you dance at the blue moon? Break down. Just a little game, that's See you next time.
Merci. On est très fort d'être à Louisiane. Merci beaucoup. On s'est beaucoup amusé avec vous autres ce soir. Merci beaucoup.
Je desopagé no som, je desopagé no som. Regarde manger de caca, je mangeais de griot. Desopagé no som, comme tous les soirs encore. Resti là un soir. Peut-être manger des cacaos. J'ai mangé des griots. Resti là le soir. Va me saouler un soir encore. Merci beaucoup, bonsoir tout le monde.
One Key cards earn 3% in One Key cash for travel on groceries, dining, and gas. Groceries.
All right out there, man. Ok, on está pronto. Ah ouais, mesdames et messieurs, je vous présente de Austin, Texas, les batteries, Monsieur Paul Deathwish Etheridge. Et sur la basse, contrebasse, de Lafayette, Louisiane, Northside, Monsieur Alain Lefleur. Aïe, ya! Ça fait du mal, hein? Aussi de Lafayette, le guitariste à Austin, Texas. Sur la guitare, Monsieur Cameron Caroute. Ah ouais, je pourrais chanter un petit peu. Voilà, c'est Louis Michon et les Lost Fire Ramblers quand on est là dans le prochain train. but
Welcome to Blue Buffalo's. One taste is all it takes.
Gil wants food that tastes good. If he doesn't like his food, he will walk.
I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, soul partner, Mr. Duck Sound, better known as Sir Douglas Quintet from San Antonio. Wherever you are, brother. Wasted days and wasted nights I have left for you behind. For you don't belong to me. Your heart belongs to someone else. Why should I keep loving you when I know that you're not true? And why should I call your name when you're the blame for making me blue? Don't you remember the day that you went away and left me? I was so lonely, prayed for you only, my love. Why should I keep loving you when I know that you're not true? And why should I call your name when you're the blame for making me blue? Don't you remember the day that you went away and left me? I was so lonely, prayed for you only, my love. Why should I keep loving you when I know that you're not true? And why should I call your name when you're the blame for making me blue?
It's the final round, and he's pushed through it. What a shot! This man is unstoppable.
Golinda, way, Golinda, me way to Golinda, dog. Golinda, me don't say Golinda, me pas donc ta mère de parla, me peut pas fâcher de vivants, et c'est pas tout le monde qui danser, tous les rêves de vivants, pas donc ta mère de parla, allons danser Golinda. Golinda was the prettiest girl in all Bamboo land, and all the boys would dance with her and try to win her hand. Her mother would always chaperone her with Golinda for every night. She did not want this kitten boy to hold the daughter's side. I know, don't say Golinda, don't say Golinda, ne parlons jamais de parla, on peut pas passer le temps, mais c'est pas, mais tout le monde peut danser, tous les vivances du temps, parlons jamais de parla, I know, don't say Golinda. Well, don't say Golinda, me we might Golinda, me we might Golinda, da. Me alone, don't say Golinda, don't say Golinda, me parlo da me, ne parla, oh, peut pas fâcher pour les vivants, mais c'est pas tout le monde qui danser pour les vivances du temps, parlo da me, ne parla, allons danser Golinda, Golinda. Well, don't let me Golinda, wait, my Golinda, wait, my Golinda, da da. Well, don't Golinda, wait, Golinda, wait, Golinda, don't Golinda. Oh, very nice, y'all.
Crazy Arms. I always figured that your first record was probably the better record. I don't know, but I always say that when I release one. But this was our first recording on Sun Records, 1956. I'm blue and the word for the way that I feel. I feel a lonesome arm ain't holding me no more. Oh, this ain't no crazy dream, I know that it's real. You're someone else's love now, you're not mine. Crazy arms that reach to hold somebody new. My old lonesome arms keep telling me you ain't here no more, no more, no more. My trouble of mine no slim, another you'll be with. And that's why I'm lonesome all the time. Now take all those precious dreams I thought were you and mine. And you can take all that foolish love I thought was mine. Someday a crazy heart will hold somebody new. Right now, oh, killer's lonesome all the time. Crazy on the beach to hold somebody new. While my yearning heart keeps saying you're not mine, not mine, not mine. My trouble of mine, no sin, another you'll beware. And this why I'm awesome all the time. Hey, hey, hey. Woo! Raise the arms, baby.
Rhonda Vincent and the Rage.
I've spent some time in the hills of old Kentucky. I've traveled south on down to Tennessee. I thought I found true love in Carolina, but I woke up next day in misery. I'm going back to you, 'cause you're times around. He followed faithfully and obeyed the Lord's command, and the walls came tumbling down. And the walls came tumbling down. Joshua marched 7 times around. All the walls came tumbling down, and the walls came tumbling down. If you will trust in the power of the blood and you hope to wear a crown, then follow faithfully and obey the Lord's command, and the walls came tumbling down. And the walls came tumbling down. Joshua marched 7 times around. All the walls came tumbling down, and the walls came tumbling down. march 7 times around. All the walls came tumbling down, and the walls came tumbling down, and the walls came tumbling down, down, God bless you all. Hunter Berry, Sally Lee, Brent Burke, Josh Williams, Aaron McDarris, and Mickey Harris. We love you. Thank you so much.
The most award-winning band in bluegrass music history, Rhonda, Vincent, and the Rage.
Good morning to you, sir. Hey, hey. Do you need another muleskin? Out on your noonday run. Hey, hey. Oh, I'm a lady muleskin. Out on old Tennessee way. Hey, hey. Well, I can make it if you listen. No one except your pay. Hey, hey. Oh, hey, hey, little water boy. Won't you ring that water ring? Hey, hey. Well, if you don't like your job, why you can't throw your bucket down? Throw it down, boy. Throw it down, down. Oh, lady. Oh, lady. Skinner Blues.
Where we're going to be RhondaVincent.com, and Christy took Josh to the doctor. They said there was nothing they could do for him.
It's terminal.
She tried to drop me off at this mental institution.
No, so if you would like to have that, he'll be over there, I guess. Probably not. He doesn't feel very good, so but he does have his new CD. Be sure to pick that up. And yeah, it is. It's really awesome. Another hand, our banjo player, Mr. Aaron McDarris, Josh Williams, Mickey Harris, Sally Berry, Brent Burke, and Hunter Berry. They are the rage. And we're going to, they each bring an individuality to this group, and we're going to display a song to end with tonight that will showcase each and every one of them. So God bless you and good night. He's just getting started.
Wanda Vincent and the Rage, send her home. Oh, let her have it. Come on now.
Yeah. What do you think, Ryan?
I told her this is the loudest crowds in Center Hall, Pennsylvania, so you gotta live up to it, all right? Once again, Rhoda Vincent and the Rage, thanks for being here so much.
Thank you.
For a couple more. We want to do and I thought, where's Mathen at? I thought he was going to, he's not out, I don't see him. You going to come do we have a song that we like to do. It's become a tradition that you've been our train whistle, don't you think? I thought so. Mathen, make welcome the man who put this all together, he and his family, and we appreciate it so very much. Mathen, come up and as has become our tradition now and be our train whistle on this. It's a sad song. It talks about my hometown of Green Top, Missouri. We, growing up, there was a train that screamed through every night. We were about a half a block from the train, from the railroad track. But they've taken that train away and they've even pulled up the track. And that's what this song talks about. It's called The Passing of the Train. Oh yeah, he knows the drill. It's got a little boogie woogie to it too, and that's some. What's that? Yeah, Hunter, show him how you boogie woogie, will you? I don't think that's. You gotta get the. Let's see. Way back when it all began, muscle, wood, and steel. Like a man tamed the land with the horse that rode on wheels. It broke the heart of the red man and then a name for Jesse James. A mark was left forever by the passing of the train.
I think we need a mop up here.
I don't think I can sing anymore this song. I have to go change.
The air horn is right below your seat.
That was a dirty, dirty trick. Remember, Remember, we don't just pay you back, Matthew. Oh no, I'm from Missouri.
You're paying double next year.
There will be a prize, won't there? As a little child, my thoughts ran wild as I clung to Mama's dress. As the train drew near, the engineer laid my fears to rest. He dipped his head and pulled the cord and blew a long refrain. Round midnight, I'd be dreaming of the passing of the train. Woo, that's loud. Clickety clacky, now the track, can't you hear that whistle scream? She's letting me know just how she feels with the belly full of steam. Oh, boy, comes on board, it'll never be the same. It's a downright lonesome feeling with the passing of the train. That old caboose, they cut it loose, and they ain't gonna bring it back. It's just beside the town that died. I'm on a million miles to track. We're always late when we get there, so it's center of the plane. But anyone who's heard that whistle mourns the passing of the train. Clickety clacky, now the track, can't you hear that whistle scream? She's letting you know just how she feels with the very full steam. Oh, boy, it comes to the Lord, it'll never be the same. It's a downright lonesome feeling with the passing of the train. Oh, Lord, comes to the Lord, it'll never be the same. It's a downright lonesome feeling with the passing of the train. Oh, you do. That's a dirty trick. Hey everybody, we're here. I'm with the Malthus brothers again. Can you believe that? And because we're doing 2 shows today, so we're trying to figure out what songs that we can sing. We'll be, well, I guess you guys aren't there on the same day, are you?
No, I wish we were.
Oh no, we're all in Fishersville, Virginia next. I'm there Thursday. You guys are there?
Friday.
On Friday. Well, it's a great festival, Fishersville, Virginia. So next week, come join us there on Thursday, see them on Friday. Then we'll be on Friday in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. Saturday, we end the year, our last show, Federalsburg, Maryland. So, and we'll be there with, who are we there with, Nikki?
Confederate Railroad.
Confederate Railroad.
And the Gibson Brothers.
And the Gibson Brothers, that's right.
More brothers.
Yeah, more brothers. What will we do?
She gives them a hard time too.
Do you guys like, do you like frozen bananas?
I don't know. Why do you have that?
Have you ever
I've never had it. No, I have not.
No, there
Do
you
I
go.
have to have this?
Well, no. Have you ever tried one?
No. Do I have to
They're
try?
my favorite, really. Yeah,
You
try
do
it.
something good. I don't know.
Yeah.
You do something to give it
I
excitement.
just opened it. No. Try that before we sing this song because I really.
Before we sing the song, Rick, this is.
This is why you never eat in show clothes.
Well,
Is it good?
yeah, I think the timing was off. Really, I did not see that coming at all. Thank you. Yeah.
Remember better?
Well,
Listen.
so nice. Apple dumplings or whatever.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had chocolate barbecue? Why do you even have those? I don't know. Now we gotta sing something.
Okay, you know, it is Veterans Day. Thank you for your service if you're a veteran out there. But we're talking about a song dedicated to our mother. Yeah, how is it? Do we have chocolate in our teeth? How's your teeth?
You're good. I didn't eat one for that very reason. Oh.
I don't ever want you to be bored.
No, well, that's for sure. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, be careful, something get hungry.
I know. Well, if I sound bad, it's because I had a chocolate covered banana before. Oh boy.
Okay, let's sing this song. Let's
We're
sing.
gonna do medals. You want to do medals?
Medals for Mother, yeah. Where did you learn this from?
I learned it from the Osmond.
That's where I learned it from.
Yeah, they're amazing. So,
They really are.
so and you gonna ask me where I learned it from?
Where'd you learn it from?
The Osmond brothers.
All right. I thought you were gonna say you learned it from Chris.
Do you know the kickoff? You just want to turn. Yeah, whatever.
I dream Mother walked us the heavenly street, and medals for Mother were given up there. They mentioned things Mom did for me, things I should regret, and never could say. If there's medals for Mother, for all of the deeds they have done. If there's medals for Mother, Mama, you win everyone.
And kind of a she was but the
If there's medals for Mother, for all of the deeds they have done. If there's medals for Mother, Mama, you win everyone. Oh, Mama, you win everyone. I think that banana messed me up. Frozen banana.
Man, does he always like play that while you sing? That's really,
Yeah,
really
he does
loud.
sometimes. Yeah,
Do that last
he tries
verse,
to
it's
cover
like,
me
wow.
up. He's trying to cover me up.
Is that what he
Yeah.
did? That was really loud. Let's sing the chorus. Maybe can you turn that down just a little bit? Let's sing the chorus.
You want to do it again?
Yeah.
Like a Biddy and sound. If there's medals for mothers, for all of the deeds they have done. If there's medals for mothers, Mama, you win everyone.
You know
The
that
what?
you sing that second verse?
No, the
Yeah.
no, we don't do it to you.
I don't
Huh?
know the words to it.
No, he doesn't know.
You didn't
I'm
know?
not good
I want
with
you to
words.
sing it so I can go.
For everybody out there, I have a few words for Ron.
Just kidding. We love you guys. Anyway, but we're having too much. We're here where are we at? We're in Hopewell,
Yes,
Virginia,
we are.
at the Beacon Theater. So our shows are coming out. We need to probably check what time it is.
Yeah, they could
we
be.
might even be on stage right
They're
now.
calling us right now.
Do you know where we play? How do we sound?
Yeah.
But anyway, run on over because we'll be on. I think we're on at 9 o'clock. You guys are on at 8 o'clock, maybe.
Please come, yes.
Come see us, Hopewell, Virginia tonight. This is Saturday night. Next week, we'll be in Fishersville, Virginia on Thursday. Malthus Brothers.
There's a shortcut to platinum status in the Fuel Rewards program. When you fill up with Shell V-Power Nitro.
I'd be happy to talk about this next song, but I don't know anything about it really, except my father recorded it back in the 70s with Dewey Alpha and Dio Menard. But it's called Dans le Cœur de la Ville, in the heart of the city. Is that it? Dans le Cœur de la Ville. It's a love song. There was a beautiful girl. Something about whenever there was other guys around, she never liked me, but as long as there was no one else around, she always liked me. One of those.
Live my life. Like country music, only in French.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, come play fiddle with me, Sam.
Come play fiddle, Sammy.
We're so well rehearsed.
Well,
It's not live TV. It doesn't matter.
We don't make the big money.
Because of Sammy.
And this show is too slick for you.
I quit.
Dans le cœur de la ville ici, à misé que ta mère était pas vrai. Et quand j'étais là, y'avait rien de plus beau. Et quand j'étais pas là, à la baie de drapeau.
L'amour aimé, l'attend du connaît, le mal dépassé, avec pitié, dans le cœur de la vie, une idée à m'aimer, mais c'était pas vrai.
There's an old French song that ended up in Louisiana called J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. That means I saw the wolf, the fox, and the weasel. And the verses in Cajun music somehow became I saw the wolf and the fox and the weasel clapping their hands and tapping their feet. I saw them kissing and hugging. And then Dewey Balfour sang, I saw them with another woman, but thank God it wasn't mine. You never know what you're going to see walking around in the forest in Louisiana at night. But here's J'ai vu le loup. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. Les deux tous s'embrasser. Les deux tous s'embrasser. Les deux tous caresser. Les deux tous caresser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. Les deux tous s'embrasser. Les deux tous s'embrasser. Les deux tous caresser. Les deux tous caresser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. Je les ai vus avec un enfant. Je les ai vus avec un enfant. Ah si bon Dieu, c'était pas la mienne. Ah si bon Dieu, c'était pas la mienne. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. J'ai vu le loup, le renard et la belette. J'ai vu le loup, le renard danser. I saw them all kissing and I saw them all caressing each other, is what it actually says.
Ooh, caressing.
Look out.
Well, we'll do a waltz now. This one I picked because it mentions Saturday afternoon, but it's not as happy as we are today. The guy arrives at his house on a Saturday afternoon and realized that his wife was with someone else, so he just took off. This is called the Waltz of No Return.
He went to the pool hall. Be careful if you dance this one. He went to the pool hall and left something back. Believe it or not, even though Lafayette was one of the happiest places, it was voted one of the happiest places to live, Cajuns get the blues sometimes. Here's a little blues song called Lucille. I think you burned your fingerprints off on that one.
Yeah.
Let's do you had a request for it?
Yeah. All right. Well, someone requested a song, which is really nice because we don't always get requests, and this one we happen to know, so we'll play that one for a while.
We happen to know that.
What is it?
We actually had a request, but we decided to come and play anyways. This one is called Motor Avenir, and it's kind of like in the spectrum of sad to happy. It's kind of like tipping on the happier side. The guy has a girlfriend who left, but he says, you know what? It's okay. My turn will come one day. So it's the kind of guy whose glass is half full for sure. Play that one for you.
Like country music.
Must be my theme song. You want to teach? I'm amazed that it took us this long. I'm amazed that it took us this long to deviate from our set list. I mean, normally we don't get past 2 songs before we change it, if we have a set list at all.
Well, we'll last run. Last run anyway.
Do like a scene on red. Who's getting hungry?
Okay.
All right.
What's the difference between the two?
Red and black.
Play dark
Any other
tunes.
questions?
You play dark tunes or you play bright and light. but we missed it once in a while.
Or key of D, key of C.
So for those that don't know,
Give away the secret.
the accordion, the Cajun accordion, is just like a harmonica that you play with your fingers. He's got 10 buttons, just like 10 holes in a harmonica. If he pulls one way, he gets a note. If he pushes the other way, he gets a different note. And all he has is the D scale on this accordion and the C scale on this accordion. So when we play different keys, we have to switch accordions. Or he has to switch accordions.
Do I?
These buttons over here?
That's a bass and a chord.
You just got 2 chords. You can play a D chord and an A chord.
It's pretty primitive, I admit. So these instruments arrived in Louisiana, like I was saying, around the middle of the 1800s, and they started arriving in all kind of crazy keys. And the fiddle players that were there were used to playing in certain shapes, like on the fiddle. They got used to playing their songs in certain ways. And the accordions were arriving in weird keys, like sharp keys, that the fiddle players didn't know how to match up to. So the fiddle players never liked the accordion. We still don't, by the way. But eventually, by kind of the early 1900s, accordions started arriving in Louisiana, continuing with the German immigrants who came to farm rice in Louisiana. More accordions, like in the keys of C and D and things like that, arrived, and the fiddle players could finally match up their fingerings to the accordion. And the accordion kind of became the dominant instrument in Cajun music. But yeah, you can stand on accordion and you cannot stand on fiddle. It never has to be tuned, and fiddle always has to be tuned. There's a zillion reasons why. But both of these were made by my father. Yep, my father's been building these for 65 years.
And usually, oh,
Do I
sorry.
need to stand up on it?
No.
I'll have.
We could talk about the. Sorry.
Can you demonstrate all the different stops on that accordion? All the different stops?
Sure.
The front one, there's four sets of reeds in here. This one
First
here.
of all, there's 4 holes under each of these flappers. Can you see the 4 holes? There's 4 holes under each piece.
This is a piccolo, that's a small reed.
Can you
bass reed?
Sure.
And the two these stops are hard to push down, but these two here are mediums. But okay, let me just show you right quick. We got down. The gumbo's not ready yet. The front row.
So right now, all of the 4 banks of reeds are closed except for the piccolo octave.
And then and these two are the same.
So when you
different pitch,
put them all together, put them all together. Much fuller, bigger sound.
Are they all tuned 440 or what?
They're all tuned just tempered. So the C accordion is tuned to the C scale. So all the thirds are 15 cents flat. So your E notes and the A notes and the B notes are 15 cents flat to play in the keys of C, F, and G. And on the D accordion, the F sharp and the B's and the C sharps are all 15 cents flat. It's not too much.
And they're usually like chosen to fit the range of the person who's playing them or whoever in the band's playing, and Jesse or singing. And so there's a lot of songs they call it playing on the pull or the push. And Jesse's amazing
That's
because
what
he
I
can
understand.
play the other side, like the reverse key of all this. Well, not all of them, but of a lot of songs.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, 'cause she needs a higher range. She needs a higher range, so I want to play in a lot of these songs backwards than what I've been playing them for 50 years. So I have to play them just. I have
So
to play them
challenge,
opposite.
extra challenge for
Sure,
Jesse.
but I like it. Like that.
And this next song's a good example because we're gonna be switching halfway through, and he'll sing, then I'll sing, and that way everybody's happy with the key they're singing in.
Like I see special.
Well, we've got time just to do a couple more for you, but just want to say thanks for listening and paying attention. It's really nice to play for people that know what we're doing. I worked on a project in 1934. John and Alan Lomax came to Southwest Louisiana to record non-commercial music for the Library of Congress. They wanted to capture all the stuff that had not already been found by record labels. So they found all this wacky music in Louisiana, not only Cajun music, because that had already been recorded in the 20s. They found all kind of gospel music, some Irish sounding music, a lot of blues, different stuff, a lot of ballads. And one of the ballads that they found was this beautiful song called L'amour, c'est l'amour qui m'a séduit le cœur. And that means it was love that seduced my heart. And last year I worked on it, or 3 years ago, I worked on a project with a friend of mine, and someone else noticed too. And we re-recorded 24 of those songs from the 1934 Louisiana Lomax recordings with all current Louisiana artists today. We got a Grammy nomination for it. That was fun. And I think this is my favorite song from the project. So Nadine, we didn't record it on the record. Someone else did, but we like it a lot. So we're going to sing it for you right now. The lyrics say, it was love that seduced my heart. Yes, mama, it was love. What was it? I can't ever think of the first word.
Oh, when you'll hear the funeral bells ring,
yeah,
and the candles all lit around my coffin, you'll be able to say that it's all over, but in my tomb, I'll love you forever.
And then he says, when the ocean breeze stops blowing, and when the roses stop blooming, then also I will stop loving you, and the birds will never sing again. Poor birdie. L'amour qui m'a séduit le cœur.
Comme tu entendras sonner les cloches funèbres et tu verras les cierges tout allumés. Tu pourras dire là tout est fini, mais dans ma tombe je t'aimerai toujours. Oui, c'est l'amour, et maman, c'est l'amour. Oui, c'est l'amour qui m'a séduit le cœur. Oui, c'est l'amour, et maman, c'est l'amour. Oui, c'est tiens, cesseront de frapper. Et les rosiers cesseront de fleurir. À moi aussi, je cesserai de t'aimer, et les oiseaux cesseront de chanter. Laissez l'amour, oui, maman, c'est l'amour. Oui, c'est l'amour qui m'a séduit le cœur. Oui, c'est l'amour, oui, maman, c'est l'amour. Oui, c'est l'amour qui m'a séduit le cœur.
You can do one, man. We're not finished yet. I just wanted to say thank you before I forgot.
But thanks to all of you for supporting live music. 'Cause, I mean, if you aren't here, we'd still have fun, but maybe not as much.
It's starting to feel like Louisiana here. I try to get Jesse to play this song all the time, and 99% of the time he says no. And tonight I asked him to do it, and he said no. But I wrote it on the set list anyway, and he's agreed to do it just now. This is called Les Poules Pampas, and that means the hens aren't laying. And it's a story about a guy who wants to get married, but he can't because the hens aren't laying. I'm sure you understand what that means, so I won't explain it. The guy says, I want to get married, but I don't have any money because my hens aren't laying, so I don't have any eggs to sell. So too bad. Can't happen. Then he says, I want to get married. Now my hens are laying, but now the girl doesn't want to get married anymore. Too bad. Then he says, I want to get married, and now my girl wants to get married, and the hens are laying, and I'm loaded, but now her parents won't let her. But this is a fun little song. This is going to be our last one. I know we got all kind of stuff in store. We got gumbo, we got jamming and swimming. So let's have a party. Thank y'all so much.
La belle femme du les mariés, mais la belle femme ne vient pas. How about Stephen Samuel over here on the guitar? The lovely Nadine Landry from
Meet Meryl, your AI voiceover revolution. From scripts to lifelike speech, Meryl.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. If I stare too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, as if they thought of rain. I hate to look into those eyes and see you down today. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where, as a child, I'd hide and wait for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. Sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. Oh, sweet child of mine. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, sweet love of mine. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Ooh, where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go?
Okay, so pretend this is your car. Your insurance will pay for another one, right? Well, if you have a standard policy, maybe.
Often weary and worn on the pathway below, when the burden is heavy and my heart throbs with woe. Oh, there comes a sweet whisper to calm every sigh. Do not faint beneath the load. There is rest by and by. There is rest by and by. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by. Where the ransom shall live with the Savior on high. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by. Then, dear Savior, I would not in sadness repine, nor would here on a sweet bed of roses recline. For a country I seek where they never more die, and in Zion my home there is rest by and by. There is rest by and by. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by. Where the ransom shall live with the Savior on high. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by. Yes, where the ransom shall live with the Savior on high. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by.
I'm only human. I'm just a woman. Help me believe what I could be and all that I am. Show me the stairway I have to climb. Lord, for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus. That's all I'm asking from you. Just give me the strength to do every day what I have to do. Yesterday's gone, sweet Jesus, and tomorrow may never be mine. Lord, for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time. Do you remember when you walked among men? Jesus, you know, if you're looking below, it's worse now than then. Cheating and stealing, violence and crime. So for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus. That's all I'm asking from you. Just give me the strength to do every day what I have to do. Because yesterday is gone. all may never be mine. Lord, for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time.
Often weary and worn on the pathway below, when the burden is heavy and my heart throbs with woe. Oh, there comes a sweet whisper to calm every sigh. Do not faint beneath the load, there is rest by and by.
Early mornings used to be a beast, but now you've tamed it with a real Kodiak breakfast. Packed with protein and whole grains, it's made fast and built to last. Feel the
There is rest by and by in that beautiful city. There is rest by and by where the ransom shall live with the Savior on high. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by. Then, dear Savior, I would not in sadness repine, nor would here on a sweet bed of roses recline. For a country I seek where they never more die, and in Zion, my home, there is rest by and by. There is rest by and by in that beautiful city. There is rest by and by where the ransom shall live with the Savior on high. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by. Yes, where the ransom shall live with the Savior on high. In that beautiful city, there is rest by and by.
Precious Lord, take my hand, lead me on, let me stand. I am tired, I am weak, I am worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me home. When my way groweth drear, precious Lord, linger near. When my life is gone, hear my cry, hear my call. Hold my hand, lest I fall. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me on. When the darkness appears and the night draweth near, and the day is gone,
At the river I stand, guide my feet, hold my hand, take my hand, precious Lord, lead me on. Sing it. Precious Lord, take my hand. Lead me on, let me stand. I am tired, I am weak, I am worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me home.
And you're going to be playing this every Saturday night for 2.5 hours. And so after a while, I got tired of just the, just the 3 chords. And then we would have a jam at our house every night. There was a music party at the Vincent family every night. He would say, "Take it, Rhonda." And it's like, take it what? I don't know. So I started, listening to albums, slowing them down. This is back when we had the large vinyl albums. And I would slow it down to 16 and was learning Buck White's. So I started learning these licks. So when Dad said, "Take it, Rhonda," I would emulate one of these solos that I had learned. I think it signifies my beginnings and that.
To right, I got a mom and dad waiting in Kentucky, and I want to let them know that their boy turned out all right. Started out near mama, well, I know it's been a long time, and I know I should have written you, but times have been tough, but I've been working hard, putting back a little money, and I'm gonna come see you and Daddy just as soon as I've saved enough. I bought a little farm, about 35 acres, and I've been working my fingers right down to the bone, 'cause I met a little girl. Her name is Jenny Harper, and we're gonna get married this summer and build a home. So mama, don't you worry about about your prodigal son, he's doing alright. Gonna rest when his day is done. One of these days now, and I pray it won't be long, you look up and see your prodigal son's come home. Well, thank you, sir, for writing down my letter. And when you get it to the warden and ask him to put it in the mail, yes, I know I lied, but I just couldn't stand the thought of my mom and daddy knowing that their boy's lying here in jail. And I know tomorrow you're gonna come get me, 'cause I've got a date with the hangman's rope at dawn. But I ain't scared, 'cause I know Jesus, and I know tomorrow I'm gonna make it home. So tell her, don't you worry about your prodigal son, he's doing alright. Gonna rest when his days are done. One of these days now, and I pray it won't be long, you look up and see your prodigal son's come home. You look up and see your prodigal son's come home. Well, excuse me, sir, would you do me a favor? You see, you need to write a letter, and I never learned to write.
Mr. Josh Williams!
There's one guitar pattern that's not talked about on YouTube, and none of the pros will tell you about it, but they...
Hey, why don't you do one by yourself? Let me catch my breath.
Okay, I shall. This is one I did on the Country Family Reunion. Anybody watch RFD-TV? And I got to sing this, hang out with Gene Watson and all of my heroes doing that Country Family Reunion. And this is a song that was a tribute to Bill Anderson that I got to be part of. And this is a song that I chose of his. Boy, this is for sure this weekend. And Bright Lights and Country Gene, I don't think I can sing this in this key. I don't know what, is it in C? This ain't the key. And I don't have my mandolin today. I don't think that's it either. That's all right. You know what? Can I just do a tribute to Hank Williams? Let's get an A. And what if we do, I will have a dedication. We'll send this out to Tiger Woods. Here's one called Your Cheating Heart. Your cheating heart will make you weak. You'll try and try to sleep, but sleep won't come.
flow the way I do. Your cheap heart will tell you. I'll make it cry, Mike. Mike Johnson on the steel guitar with us in Nashville. When tears come down like falling rain, sing along to them. You walk around and hold my hand. You walk the floor the way I do. Your cheap heart will tell you. Your cheap heart will tell you. Oh, thank you so much. Here is Mr. Gene Watson, everybody. Thank you so much for being tonight.
Out of here for Rhonda.
For anyone who wants to generate endless power off the grid, do not buy a generator.
In the backwoods brush of Greenbrier County lives a man they call Thunder Dan. Nobody comes around the hills above the town cause they know of the mountain man, Thunder Dan. One day a man came with the Bible in his hands and Dan, here's what you're gonna do. Old Dan shot him down, took his body into town and was back by the morning dew. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs, and lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan. Sheriff Johnson screamed, what an awful crime to murder such a righteous man. He said, I know where to go to the fishing hole, gonna see old Thunder Dan, Thunder Dan. Hey Dan, said the sheriff, tell me, what do you know about the murder of Preacher Brown? He came and preaching to me, saying what ought to be, so I laid him down on that ground. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs, and lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan. 40 years, said the man with the gavel in his hand, I'll take this wicked man away. Old Dan spun around, shot the deputy down, said it ain't gonna happen today. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made of logs, and lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Dan is a fighter, a lone outsider. If you cross him, he'll bring you down. 4 dogs, 5 hogs, and a house made
in-laws who lives 30 miles out of town. Thunder Man.
Ready? Get over there. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Though the miles are between us, how could our love was treated as it had so many times before? Oh, something has happened. I can see it in her eyes. I can tell my world is crumbling and the blues are at my door. The last letter that she wrote was on a blue piece of paper that all feelings back. Clouds are moving in. The beginning of the end. Near I feel your love is fading in the darkness. It seems to have no friends. I feel the blues moving in. Oh, it's not the words she wrote to let me sad and broken hearted or put me in the sad on get by me. Between the lines and mixed emotions, pour the teardrops on the paper. You say it's all I read, you know I close my own friend. The last letter that she wrote was on a blue piece of paper that all feelings back. Clouds are moving in. In this state of mind's desperate as the hole I'm sinking in gets deeper while I'm trying to get out. Oh, please give me the right answer to the question I'm asking. Tell me, do you love me? And would it turn my world around? The last letter that she wrote was on a blue piece of paper that old Phyllis back clouds of moving in. The beginning of the end. Here I feel love is fading in the darkness. This seems to have no face. I feel blues moving in. I feel blues moving in.
Thank you very much. Thank you all very much. We are the Gravel Yard Bluegrass Band. We are here down from the mountains from Mountain View, Arkansas. We want to thank you guys. I want to thank Yadaloo for putting this on. And we want to thank you guys at home for watching us in a time when we've lost a lot of shows and a lot of events and things like that. For Yadaloo to be able to put this on and for them to have us come means a lot. And for you guys to be out there watching it, it means a lot to us as well. It's been a very difficult year. I think that's probably an understatement. But this next song we're going to do is one we're going to dedicate to everybody who has lost somebody this year, who's struggling this year, who's had troubles based on what has taken place this year. Miss Mary Parker is going to do this number. It is called Beulah Land.
Kinda homesick for a country to which I've never been before. No sad farewells will there be spoken. Time won't matter anymore. Beulah land, I'm longing for you. And some sweet day on the house stand, and there my home shall be eternal. Beulah land, sweet Beulah land. Looking out across the river to where my fate will end its sight. Just a few more days to labor, and then I'll take my heavenly flight. Beulah land, I'm longing for you. In some sweet day on the sweet Beulah land.
Thank you very much. If you guys are enjoying the music, please like us on Facebook. It is the Gravel Yard Bluegrass Band - Mountain View, Arkansas. You can follow us there, and you'll see a lot of the places that we're playing and events that we're doing and things like that. You can also visit us on the website. It's www.thegravelyard.com. You can visit us there. Believe it or not, it's actually Gresham McMillan back there. It is his birthday today. Give it up for him. There you go. And ladies, believe it or not, that dude is single. So if you are interested in that, you can visit us at thegravelyard.com. I just ask that you ladies stagger your visits so we don't crash the website. We're going to do one more number here. This one's an old Jimmy Martin tune called The Freeborn Man.
Well, I was born down in the Southland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 20 some odd years ago. I ran away for the first time when I was only 4 years old. I'm a freeborn man. My home was on my back. I know every inch of the highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track. Got a girl in Cincinnati, got another one in San Antonio. Well, I always love the girl next door. Virginia plays his home to the freeborn man. My home's on my back. I know every inch of the highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track. Well, I got me a Martin guitar, and I carry no tote sack. Well, I harken them out 200 times, but I always
Yeah. Oh yeah! Go get him.
I was born down in the Southland. Yeah. 20-some odd years ago, I ran away for the first time when I was only 4 years old, a reborn man. My home was on my back. I know every inch of the highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track.
In a marriage, it is normal to want something new.
Phil just got a new phone, and now our messages aren't private, and it's all Phil loves this and Phil loves
I'm
that.
not apologizing for loving my family.
If our cats could talk, what would they say? We all wish we could hear our cats' voices, that we could understand how they're really doing.
The one I love next to you is where I wanna be. We'll travel all around this whole wide country, 'cause anywhere is home when you're with me. I went to visit friends up in Virginia. Ate loads of barbecue in Alabama. I played a lot of bluegrass right here in the state of Kentucky. I wound up lonesome in Louisiana. I'm going back to you, 'cause you're the one I love. Next to you is where I wanna be. We'll travel all around this whole wide country, 'cause anywhere is home when you're with me. I'm going back to you, 'cause you're the one I love. Together we will sing sweet harmony. We'll travel all around this whole wide country, 'cause anywhere is home when you're with me. 'Cause anywhere is home when you're with me. Tomorrow was to be your wedding. Oh God, where can she be? She's out at garden with another. No longer cares for me. So bury me beneath the willow, under the weeping willow tree, so she will know where I am sleeping, and perhaps she'll weep for me. So bury me beneath the willow, under the weeping willow tree, so she will know where I am sleeping, and perhaps she'll weep for me.
Give it up for Anthem Beat Stutz, Bella White, Patrick McGonigal, Allison DeGroot. We got a lot of all-stars folks here at the Green Mountain
Sam
Bluegrass and Roots Festival. Well, Sam Grisman's staying up here. I was about to introduce him. He's staying up here. Sam, you see, you're gonna see Sam on this entire set. You see, when you do a tribute set like this with seminal music, it's really helpful to have your good friend Sam, who grew up on this music, knows it all, and laying it down on the bass. We get that bass line of camaraderie throughout this entire set. Would you please make welcome Jordan Tice to the stage.
Hey, everybody.
And Mr. Noam County.
going to do track 2, Mansions for Me.
There's folks building homes as sweet as can be. They're leveling their yards and planting their trees. But my little hut, I'll just let it be. For Jesus is building a mansion for me. A mansion for me. Mansion for me. A mansion for me. A mansion for me. Built by my Lord beyond Calvary. But my little hut, I'll just let it be. For Jesus is building a mansion for me. Each day I am getting more ready to go. I'm cleansing my sins more whiter than snow. He's loving my troubles, I'm bound in His love. Ready to go to heaven above. Mansions for me, mansions for me, mansions for me, a mansion for me, built by my Lord beyond Calvary. But my little hut, I'll just let it be. For Jesus is building a mansion for me. Do you have home in this world below? Driving fine cars wherever you go. There's coming a time when we'll all pass away. Get ready to go with me on that day. A mansion for me, a mansion for me, a mansion for me, a mansion for me, built by my Lord beyond Calvary. But my little hut, I'll just let it be. For Jesus is building a mansion for me. Thank y'all. All right. Our house bass player right here. Sam Grisman. It's about to render one for you, folks.
We got Chris Eldridge coming out,
They're all my homies.
Dominic Leslie, and Alex Hargreaves. And Sam's going to sing The More Pretty Girls Than One.
Might as well. It's way more bluegrass.
Totally. You want to come over here?
Sorry to throw y'all a curveball.
Perfectly positioned to reveal my belly button. Nice fan here. It's good. Keep me cool.
When's the family festival?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
More pretty girls than one. More pretty girls than one. In the old town that I wrinkle all around, and there's more pretty girls than one.
Mama talked to me last night. She gave to me some girl at last. Said, son, you ought to leave this old rambling old. Marry you a good loving way.
More pretty girls than one. More pretty girls than one. In the old town that I ramble all around. More pretty girls than
Down that old lonesome. Hang down your head and cry. Thinking all about this pretty little girl, hoping that I never had.
more pretty girls than one. More pretty girls than one. In the old town that I ramble all around. More pretty girls than one. More pretty girls than one. In the old town that I ramble all around.
I think if I'm not mistaken, we have a bevy of mandolin players coming to the stage right now. Yes? Is that looking like a bevy? That's a bevy. Joe Walsh, you're going to lead everybody in testifying here.
Wish me luck.
Nobody wants to follow Caleb. Come on. What's that? I said no one wants to follow Caleb. He should be last. Yeah. Good? Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
All right. All right, we're going to sing The Old Crossroads.
Oh, my brother, take this warning. Don't let all Satan hold your hand. You'll be lost in sin forever. You'll never reach promised land. The old crossroads now is waiting. Which one are you gonna take? One leads down to destruction, the other to the pearly gate. One road leads up to heaven, the other goes down below. Jesus, our Savior, will protect you. He'll guide you by the old crossroads. The old crossroads now is waiting. Which one are you gonna take? One leads down to destruction, the other to the pearly gate. Soon your life will be over. You'll have to face that old crossroad. Will you be ready then, my brother, to shine that one down below? The old crossroads now is waiting. Which one are you gonna take? One leads down to destruction, the other to the pearly gate.
Let's get the music. Classic. Classic. Anybody seen a bluegrass band around here? Yeah, come on out. So we're gonna bring Noam and Alex and Greg back out here. This is Chris Eldridge, everybody. We all made a record about a year and a half ago. I think we're done with it. Are we done with it now?
I think.
Let's see. We made it in 3 days, but it's just taken this long to figure out whether it's actually done or not. Kind of funny how that works.
Can't rush a genius.
No, you really can't.
Take your time.
Let it simmer.
Critter.
This song is not on it.
and we haven't rehearsed it either.
We've
but we can't
also
wait to play it for
mastered
you.
the art of marketing our unreleased album.
It's gonna be it's like we're trying to make an infamous record here. You know, it's that everybody loves but has never heard. Ready? Yeah. I think I'll kick it. I'll try and do something like Skaggs did, and then we'll just see where it goes from there. So, yeah, right there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Well, the rose is bloom where she lies sleeping. Well, the flowers shed their petals there. Well, the dew drops fall upon the roses where my darling sleeps beneath the sea. How I miss my darling as she's sleeping underneath that beautiful sky. How I long now that she has left me. Lord, I know we said our last goodbye. Well, the rose has been where she lies sleeping, where the flowers shed their petals there. Till the dew drops fall upon their roses, and my darling sleeps beneath the sea. Her lips were like a bunch of roses. Her eyes shine like the starlit sky. Her hair was dark and it was curly. Lord, I miss her till the day I die. Well, the rose is been where she lies sleeping, where the flowers shed their petals there. Till the dew drops fall upon the roses, where my darling sleeps beneath the sea. Well, the rose is bloom where she lies sleeping, where the flowers shed their petals there. Till the dew drops fall upon the roses, where my darling sleeps beneath the sea.
You guys ready for a whole lot of fiddles? And mandolins and things and stuffs. It's going to take us a minute to get this one set up. So, just talk amongst yourselves, enjoy the weather, and see you in a moment.
How about them
Pats, Niners. Who's who around here anyway? I don't know.
See, when you have Mr. Daryl Anger at a festival, this is what happens. You see?
Chaos! Utter chaos! Confusion. Okay. Look at this. Okay. Yeah. I have to do everything around here.
I think it's only fitting that this would be the orchestration that we would put together for a song entitled Talk About Suffering.
I knew I did something with it here. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, misplaced my fiddle for a moment. Oh, no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 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 The Gospel Train. This arrangement, the idea came from a record that I made about 257 years ago. We actually used kitchen forks cutting straight to Tupperware to cut this record. Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice kitchen-y sound. Oh, God. Okay, good. Everybody's here. All right. Yeah. So I think statistically we ought to get a good. This is funny because really the featured soloist is going to be Paul Coert, who is back there somewhere. Paul? You're back there, right? Okay, you're good. Okay, he's good. He's there. Okay.
Give it up for Paul Code, everybody. Daryl Anger.
Well, we're going to get Caleb and Reeb up here singing a number. And Samson Grisman's going to set down the mandola, Nelson Mandola, pick that bass back up.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's no Piconi.
All right.
All right, a great Bill Monroe song here called Memories of Mother and Dad.
Mother left this world in sorrow, our home so silent and so sad. Dad took sick and had to leave us. I have no home, no mother, no dad. There's a little lonesome graveyard on these tombstones they can say. My mother found me not forgotten. Mom, Dad, we'll meet again someday.
My mother's gone but not forgotten. Unless we'll meet again someday. Their souls have gone up to heaven, where they'll dwell with God above. There they'll meet with friends and loved ones, and sharing all His precious love. There's a lonesome graveyard on these tombstones, it did say. My mother's gone but not forgotten. Unless we'll meet again someday. Oh, there's a lonesome graveyard on these tombstones that they say. My mother's gone but not forgotten. One day we'll meet again someday.
Thank you.
K.O. Clouder, Rewill. No Pakelny. Oh, yes. We're going to invite Mr. Chris Eldridge back up. He's going to do you a seminal Tony Rice instrumental tune, if I'm not mistaken.
That's it.
Okay, I'm going to leave now.
Brings back really fond memories playing on this stage about 11 minutes ago with these guys. It's hard to not get a little sentimental. Missed you all.
It's the 57. That's it. That's great. Thank you.
All right, we're going to do a tune Tony's he wrote about his little dog called Tipper.
Thank you, folks.
Mighty fine, mighty fine. How y'all doing out there? Good, good. Doing good in here as well. Happy to report. And yeah, we decided we want to do some kind of adjacent material as well. It's a short little record, that Skaggs and Rice record, short but sweet. So it gave us time to kind of do some, branch out into some other stuff. So that's what that tipper was. You won't find that on that record.
Skaggs and Rice adjacent.
Exactly, yeah. But getting back to that Skaggs and Rice record, here's Have You Someone in Heaven Await?
Have you someone in heaven waiting, expecting you on that beautiful shore? Be ready to join that great band of angels when they welcome you in to that heavenly door. Sinners, take heed while Jesus is waiting. Please never be caught on that pathway of sin, for Jesus may call you home in the morning when heaven's gates open. Will you enter in? Have you someone in heaven awaiting, expecting you on that beautiful shore? Be ready to join that great band of angels when they welcome you in to that heavenly door. The Savior will hear.
The Savior will hear
The prayers of the sinner.
prayers of the sinner.
No matter how dark.
No matter how dark.
No matter how late. He'll welcome you home.
Welcome you home
to that heavenly mansion.
to the heavenly mansion.
Take the straight narrow way.
Straight narrow way
to that heavenly gate. Have you someone in heaven
expecting you on that beautiful shore. Be ready to join that great band of angels when they welcome you in. When they welcome you into that heavenly door.
So that's Caitlin Canty singing there, and Sharon Gilchrist playing the mandolin, and our old buddy Sam Grisman on the bass. All right, time to get up my co-conspirator here. Mr. Christian Settlemeyer is going to do another Skaggs and Rice adjacent song from the J.D. Crowe and the New South record that they both played on. And it's going to be real good. Take it away, Christian.
Thanks, Jordan. Hello again. This tune, so both Ricky Skaggs and Tony Rice recorded on this number. Tony Rice sings this, and both Ricky and Bobby Sloan played a whole lot of fiddle. This really kind of ethereal, very low, sneaky fiddle. And so we're going to try our best attempt to recreate this like that. All right, here we go. This is called Rock, Salt, and Nails. Banks of the river where the willows hang down and the wild birds all warble one morning sound. Down in the hollow the waters run cold. It was there I first listened to the lies that you told. Now I lie on my bed and I see your sweet face. Past I remember, time cannot erase. The letter you wrote me, it was written in shame. And I know that your conscience still echoes my name. The nights are so long, Lord, sorrow runs deep. Nothing is worse than a night without sleep. I walk out alone, look at the sky. Too empty to sing, too lonesome to cry. Ladies were blackbirds, and the ladies were thrushes. Lie there for hours in the chilly cold marshes. Lay
ladies were squirrels with high bushy tails. I'd fill my shotgun with rock salt and nails.
Christian Settlemeyer, everybody.
Thanks, y'all. Well, it's time to get Vince Herman and Co. up to sing another Skaggs and Rice adjacent number. Would you please make them welcome on the old home place?
Incidentally, a much more wholesome number than that last one, which is beautiful but hard to sing. I'm proud of you for singing it, Christian. Pretty brutal, though.
Old home place? Any of y'all want to come up and pick, man? Just come on.
It's the only moment of the weekend with no mandolin on stage.
Yeah. Well, it serves him right because I heard the first day had no banjos at all, Andy. I don't know.
What the hey?
How that happened. Somehow it did.
It's been 10 long years since I left my home in a hollow where I'm born. With cool boat nights and the wood smoke rise and fox hunter blows his horn. I fell in love with a girl from the town. I thought that she would be true. I ran away to Charlottesville, and I worked in that sawmill too. What have I done to the old place? Why did they tear it down? And why did I leave my plow in the field and look for a job in the town? When a girl ran off with somebody else at bars, well, I took up all my pay. Now here at the band where the old home stood before they took it away. Now the geese fly south and the cold winds blow as I sit here hang my head. I lost my love, I lost my heart. Now I wish that I were dead. What have I done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why did I leave my plow in the field and look for a job in town? What have I done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why did I leave my plow in the field and look for a job in the town? And why did I leave my plow in the field and look for a job
feel like that was directed at me somehow.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Where is everybody? Come on out here. Where are you hiding? All right, we're going to get everybody out here and do one more. Thank you all so much. This has been a blast. Thanks, everybody. Green Mountain Bluegrass and Roots. This has been such a special weekend, and it feels so great to be back. It really does.
Well, as you might imagine, we have one finale for you. This is it, folks. GMBR 2022. John and Jill, thank you so much. Thanks to all the staff, to all the crew here for working their asses off to make this thing as beautiful as it always is. It feels the same, but it's expanded in a beautiful way. And thank you all to staying till 6:30 on a Sunday. Cheers to you. Seriously. We love you all. This is an incredible family, and it's just it's a pleasure to be here once again. And to all these folks up here for kicking ass all weekend, we got one more for you. We'll let Jordan Tice introduce it here. What do you think?
What else would it be than where the soul of man never dies?
I'm on my way where the soul of man never dies. My darkest night will turn to day where the soul of man never dies. No sad, no sad farewells, there'll be no tears in the night. There'll always be such joy and love and the soul of man. Roses ain't there for me where the soul never dies, and I will spend eternity where the soul never dies. Farewell, there'll be no tear can rise. Where all is in joy and love, and the soul of man never dies. Love like bees across a foam where the soul
away to home where the soul never dies. Farewell, the sea dies. We're all in love, and the soul never dies. Oh!
Bass solo, double bass.
Thank you all so much. We love